Welcome, everybody, to the VAIL VRML Season 2 North American Round Robin. My name is Nightfire with two E's. I am joined by my co-caster, Chumbay, and we are on the cusp of diving in to some amazing high-octane, high-tier action in the VRML. How are you feeling today, Chum?
I'm doing great. Energized, had a quick lunch, and I'm ready to jump into NA after that spectacular EU cast just a few hours ago.
Yeah, it wasn't yesterday. I know it felt like it. But yeah, just a few hours ago, we watched the EU teams battle it out in their elimination rounds of the bracket. This is a little bit different on the North American side. On the North American side, we take the top 8 teams and pit them up against each other in 2 groups. Group A is ranks 2, 3, 6, and 7. And Group B is ranked 1, 2, 5, and 8. And so tomorrow we have Group B. Today we have Group A. And today we're getting ready to dive into Wrecked versus Zeal as our first matchup of the afternoon. Technically, there's 2 games live at the same time because every team is going to play up against every other team over the course of 6 maps. Wrecked and Zeal will go up against each other for 2 maps. Then, once those 2 maps are done, they'll go up against another team in their group until eventually everybody has played everybody, and we calculate who has the most map wins at the end of playing 6 total maps. The top 2 teams that have the most map wins advance on to play at the beginning of the month in January where we'll have the semis and finals of the season. That's the format that we've got today, and we're ready to dive in to our first map of the afternoon. It's on Miru, and it's between two squads that I'm very interested to see duke out. Wrecked, obviously, with high expectations from the previous seasons and their performance this season at a 9-3 record. And then Zeal, a team that's been competing nicely at the top 10 with a solid, I think, 6-5 overall record. It's we're into it, Chud. Here we go, into our first map of the day.
Yeah, first map, Miru, and I just want to comment. I mean, it's kind of crazy to see what we're going to watch soon here for Group A, Day 1 of the round robins. There's a Global Dystopia and Wrecked all in the same group. That's going to be really tough.
Yeah.
But in any case, we're here with Zeal, which is a new team starting in Season 2. We're here. This is only the pistol round, but we're seeing some early smokes, but no pushes. A headshot does come through, and that's a big pick onto Akari.
Solid so far this season. We've had some tough opponents at the top of the ladder, and I think that's contributed to some of their losses. And you could argue that you learn more from a loss than a win. And so, yeah, you'll have a few more than Wreck do on the season, and we'll see if they can leverage experience to come out on top when it matters most, because here comes the scanner being planted at B site.
VAIL is actually taking their time. They're ready. Now pulling out the scanner. They want to hit the site, but the bullets, yeah, they cannot penetrate, or they're not connecting through the box. There's two Rayabs here on the site. One more coming in. Bit of a standstill. Okay, Wick finds one, a double on Rusty headshot. There goes a quick refrag by Shears. And just like that, Rayab are all over the site. One left, never mind. Zero on Rayab. What a clear dominance of the last two remaining columns.
Shears scoops up 2 at the end there. I was thinking Wick was going to live up to the name of John Wick and really dominate that pistol round. They had 2 on the opener, but we now go to rifles, and as close as it was for Zeal, we'll see if they can keep it close here again. I mean, this is going to be, again, maybe the hardest defensive half Zeal will have all season long, going up against one of their toughest opponents in Wreck.
And it is Wreck, the one and only team that won the Season 1 championship at VRML Con, so this is quite a big team, quite a big name here in the VAIL community.
Yeah, they have their own skin in the game, quite literally, with the knife.
Yeah, not to mention the paint as well.
Yeah. We do get into the round, and their early kill comes in. Basil's going to scoop up the first. Blake goes down on the extended position. Beaver going to be trying to face down the rest of this offense, and Rusty finds made too. So down to a 3v5 with the full team pushing in from Wrecked.
A brutal nade, but I can tell that these Rayab are really determined to take this site back. Down goes Tunic. Basil goes down from Tunic. One directly on the side as they find a kill. Plus Shears with another a double kill.
Round starting.
Good coordination from Wrecked. They are confident in their plays, and if you're not able to deny them those flank options, then they are going to capitalize and pinch onto their in-sync move to the objective. So A site or B site is working. Scanner looks like it's going B again. Obviously rotation takes about 20 seconds, so not too hard to do at any given point, but B is on the menu.
Big push out by the Rayab onto the B side. That's where the scanner seems to be heading. Early nade finds Basil, and that's a big hit. 1-3 KD, not having a lot of action to see for the... Oh, wow, G goes down Rusty, a classic headshot with the AK-12 that we've seen throughout Season 2. A brilliant fragger there. Oh my gosh, there's the double. They swing perfectly. Wick finds Tarmac, though.
Oh!
1 by 1, the defense is crumbling apart. Only 1 left.
Rusty's looking for 4. They've already managed to get 3, and Tunic trying to fend off the push towards B site. Scanner does get planted, so now their task even harder. Grenades continue to rain in, just missing over the top. Utilizing the smoke to advance in to the backside of the scanner down here. Tries to catch the jump shot and now has to transfer 1-2. Rusty gets the first. Knife misses. Shears is up next. Scanner has 20 seconds on the clock. They knew the knife came from somewhere. As they keep pushing in, they get their attention split. They knew there was one in the hallway, knew there was one to the left, and it's all about timing. Shears pops out. And how many do they have already? 7-0 on the half right now, a 3-0 lead. Shears absolutely feeling good out the gate here in these first 3 rounds.
Crushing it, and you gotta shout out the devs. I mean, these headshots, especially, I don't know, maybe the AK-12, maybe I have a bias towards it, but that headshot from the AK-12 just feels so impactful, so sudden and violent. Yeah, I absolutely love it. Smokes from the Rayab onto the key points beneath the B site. Scanner is tucked in on the left side, though.
Swing out from Basil, opens things up, catches an early kill. Moon finds one, popping through the smoke. A nice disciplined hold, heard the cough, and instantly finds the kill. Gonna go for a nade toss. Kill over the top, doesn't quite connect. Does get info. Knows there's one more tucked in there. Trying to get the knife toss over. That nade zips by, and the utility so pinpoint accurate between these teams. They're so skilled. Tossing, caught off guard by Shears at the back end. They scoop up that one. The caboose finds Moon Astro, and now Scanner goes down. Short corner peek gets shut down by Ikari as Geaver hits the ground, and Wick and Dzik gonna try and do it together, but getting flanked. Rusty finds one, looks for 2, misses the cross.
Yeah, I mean, Ikari really saved the caboose. Oh, there's Shears once again, not having died once. 9-0 KD, but Ikari definitely saved their lives for them to get that kind of kill there on the A site. Successful. Now putting 4 points in total for Rekt here on Miru. Map 1 of this 2-map series.
Postseason is a chance for teams that sometimes don't get an opportunity at that prize pool often, or are at the top of the ladder, going up against Acer or Rekt. Gives them an opportunity, to maybe come out with a underdog map, a dark horse win. That's kind of what we're expecting out of Zeal this afternoon, if it happens. But even if they do lose 2 maps here, they still have 4 more maps to play against 2 other opponents throughout the rest of today's matches. So there's still plenty of room for them to lock in wins and take second place if they don't have a successful outcome against the arguably tough opponent.
Absolutely. We're hearing some really well-timed nades from, frankly, both sides. We saw, ooh, wow, what a kill by Rusty. Pizix does go down. Seems a bit of a standstill as yet another member of the Rayab side goes down in the far, far east. A flanker gets punished. All 5 members of Rekt are still alive against only 2. This one's going to be a brutal colonist takeover. I'm putting my money on that.
It's the overwhelming gun skills from Rekt that make things difficult. They win a lot of those engagements, and Tarmac there, the second person to be shooting, ends up winning that exchange. Typically, the first to hit the first to shoot, the first to find their sights wins, and Basil winning that exchange with Wick. Kind of the case in point in their gun skills. No one goes down, and Shears hits double digits in the postseason series without dying once. 10-0, a 10-0 KD for Shears so far. Rekt absolutely playing very good here, dominating in the opening map in the postseason round robin.
Yeah, we saw the last defender there kind of stuck on the B side, being forced to rotate back to A, but there was Basil just waiting for the rotation. Luckily, they pinched them off. G is the first Rayab to go down. A nice headshot from Tarmac, and we actually saw Tarmac at VRML Con. Got to give a shout out to the, I think the community calls them the Socrates of VAIL. He's got a Greek philosopher look. Oh my gosh, look at that. Big kill on the Canadian side. And just like that, they've absolutely gotten rid of the initial Rayab push, and they're saving off the second half.
Trying to find their shots, trying to connect here, but not able to pick up the duo. And Scanner going to go down at the other side, and now on the rotation, Tarmac and Rusty both hit their shots, find a kill apiece, and I think one person goes down from the likes of Rekt. Look at the kills coming through. 11 for Shears now, 8 for Rusty, 5 for Tarmac, the leader of the Zeal side, and Wick has 5 themselves. So again, a bit of a disparity this afternoon as Rect continue to settle in to a rhythm, go up 6-0, and are 3 away from taking their first map.
I don't know if y'all saw that, but the last 2 kills from Rect onto the on the remaining Rayabs was just, I don't know, it was so satisfying to hear that headshot with the AK-12 noise. Yeah, absolutely love it. Rayab this time, they're taking a little bit more of a passive approach, opting to rotate in and crash onto the both A, or honestly right now just the B site. They're pretty present there on A, but that's not where the scanner is. They're B side lenient.
Oh, I realize it's Share, right?
Share? Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
French? Okay.
I don't know. We've been having tough times with names today. We'll say what we want. Spell things easier, more phonetically. Spell phonetically for us, okay, please. How are we supposed to know?
Give us a good index with all the phonetical spelling.
Hyphens and all that. Here comes Basil Maz with site control. Scanner going down. Basil pushing out to avoid that frag over their shoulder. Smoke not a bit of vision. Scanner is down, and a barrage of gunfire. As soon as the smoke dissipates, Basil Maz doesn't stand up until then. Pops out, finds 1, finds 2, 3, 4, no! Can't pick up the 4th, but the caboose on the back end will. And in a sporadic replay, Rect dominate another point. Another round. Are up 7-0 and 2 away from taking a flawless map 1.
I don't know. 12 kills is pretty crazy. Big shout out to Share, who is at the moment dominating map 1. Hope to see more map 2, but yeah, 12-0 with the AK-12 is really quite something. Zeal have no points on the board. Rect are 2 points away. Obviously, after this, we'll swap sides, but they are really just 2 points away from finishing map 1.
Reminder on the format this afternoon, we play 2 maps and then go to a new matchup. There is another series being played live right now between 2 other teams in this group. And the idea being that all 4 teams play each other over the course of 3 total matchups, 2 maps apiece. So again, 2 maps to be played out here, and then both teams will go up against new opponents for another 2 maps. It's plenty of opportunity, to the point, for Zeal to get back into this postseason battle, the round robin. Because I imagine Rect are on the hunt for the 6-0 today in this group stage. They're definitely the top dog sitting at rank 2, and I think a lot of folks looking towards their matchup against this Rect team, maybe with a little bit of nerves.
That is definitely the Rect mentality, to aim for a 6-0 dominance here in the round robins, but look at that, trading nades. It's Basil with just a sliver of health. Akari managed to stick the landing, hits the scanner on the artifact. Big find onto Rusty. That's a big find. But look, Tunic goes down. P6 is on an absolute spree. Still up, 1 left.
Nice refrag from P6. Keeps it a 1v2. Actually pretty close here, but HP is low. Little jump peek from Share does catch out the identification on the cross. And P6 getting threatened, but ultimately not being challenged. They know and are worried about Share, but ultimately Akari catches the kill. And that's how you defend. You don't have to put your body at risk. You have to force the defending squad to go out and get that interrupt. So well played by the final remaining player on Rect, but ultimately a solid 8-0 perfect half. We swap sides, and Zeal attack from the pistol round as Rect stare at their knives, hoping they get another.
You know, when it comes down to like 1 or 2 HP left, you need headshots. And in that moment, Rect weren't giving in. They weren't giving the opportunity for the last defender to get any kind of headshots. But in any case, we're here swapping sides with Rect on the defense. A lot of pistol rounds going by here on the A side. They swing by a lot of it. Oh my god, a double from Wick. They managed to find the 3rd. Not a triple though. Shears is still there, up and running, 14-0. Unbelievable.
Doesn't go down the entire map. A perfect, unkillable caboose to the series, and I mean, that's one way to play in the postseason. You know, you can stand out and put on a show like that to get your team a perfect win. 9-0. Both Rusty and Cher pretty much carrying their team. Akari with 4 kills, Basil with 9, Tarmac with 8, but Rusty with 10. And then, I mean, that is a impressive ratio of 14-0 from Cher. So really well done from Rekt, and kind of what you expect from a team that has won, you know, on stage under the most intense amount of pressure that we've been able to provide at the VRML, you know? So it's not a surprise, I think. A lot of people expecting Rekt to put on a dominant showing this afternoon, but still a solid performance.
Yeah, no, absolutely no doubt about it. You know, talking about the VRML Con, multiple teams across different games and leagues have shown to crack under pressure. I mean, when I mean crack, I mean really like almost fall apart. And Rekt, they were able to stand up there, maybe your legs shaking just a little bit from the nerves, but they were able to win against Acer, and that was an incredible fight. Clearly, Cher has some kind of nerves and is able to mitigate any kind of stress or you know, anxiety.
Yeah, and I think we are waiting on format confirmation from our moderation team on a question being asked for map 2, because why would anyone bother to understand the tournament process before they get into it? That would be arguably too much work. These players need to be locked in for their game and can't afford the semantics. At least that's what's on display this afternoon with that solid Rekt opening performance. But we are waiting, and we'll be into map 2 shortly. The other series that's live right now, not necessarily live on stream, but that is being played, is Global Dystopia and Arsenal. Arsenal, I think, unfortunately having some roster issues. So I do believe they're coming into this round robin with 4 players instead of 5. We'll see what the scoreline ends up between that matchup between Global Dystopia and Arsenal. But the next matchup for Zeal is against Global Dystopia. So likely Global Dystopia, if we're to theoreticalize, if we're to think, you know, will win the 4v5 in 2 maps, so they'll be coming in feeling confident. Zeal will be coming in feeling defeated off of playing Rekt, and I'm curious to see if Zeal will be able to step up and challenge Dystopia for a chance to get back into the postseason, give Dystopia 2 losses, keep things even between those 2 teams. So at the end of the day, if, you know, Arsenal goes up against Rekt in a 4v5, I don't imagine that going well either. But regardless, it's, yeah, not what you want if you are getting into the postseason and trying to compete for the prize pool that's on the line, which I think is, for first place, $5,500 in cash, and on top of HyperX hardware gear. That's what is at stake at the end of the day for whoever comes out in first place on the North American side in the regular season. That is what these teams are fighting for. And Chum, I mean, that's got to be at the back of their minds.
It's a good sum. It's a good sum for playing a game that we all love. And I really feel like Rekt have a winning chance. Absolutely. And it's, I don't know, for me, prize pool has never really been a big motivating factor. I've really just enjoyed competing, you know, for the friends made along the way. But yeah, that $5,500 in cash just from the developers alone is unbelievable, on top of the limited edition HyperX headsets that I believe, I'm not sure they're available for purchase. They're directly from HyperX, so really impressive haul dash.
I think we might go to a brief break while they figure things out, and when we come back, it'll be map 2, so don't go anywhere. More action soon. Welcome back, everybody. We are here and diving into our second map of the afternoon. We apologize for the technical delay, but, you know, teams are now curious about the format. So, answering questions and all good. Map 2 kicking off. And Suna is where we're headed, with Rekt on the attack and Zeal on the defense to open things up.
This is a great map for map 2. We're really going to see kind of the prowess of the Rekt side, who are at the moment taking a stab at their colonist. Round 1 push here with pistols only. See an aggressive spot manned by none other than the Wick. But it looks like the scanner wants B site.
Oh, there it is. Zeal connects on the Kazakhs. The revolver, no less. Utility comes flying in now as they lose control of the top of B site, of that long B hold. They're now trying to hold from on site as Basil connects with another frag over the top. Geaver goes down. Zeal are clipped to 3, and rotation is coming into effect with Wick maybe being the 1 point of resistance against the whole team. Rusty will find that kill, and it's an A site push coming through that Pizik's trying to react to.
Yeah, it's strange. Rekt didn't feel confident in continuing their push on to B despite getting 2 kills. They got a third here on the pipes, but look at the swing. They are now 3 players protecting the scan holder who's now hit the artifact. Another one goes down to Shears. Unbelievable. 1-0. Let's see if they can keep up their track record of 14-0 here on map 2.
Tunek with half HP and a dream. Going to try to make something happen
Through a knife.
in the middle, but yeah, not going to be able to connect there with so many alive. And Rekt are looking to go a perfect 18-0 here against Zeal to open up their postseason. If there was ever a way to warm up and get ready for the rest of their matchups this afternoon between Global Dystopia and Arsenal, it's definitely this way. I mean, what a start for them. They are in solid postseason form, and they are here to compete very clearly for that cash prize at first place.
Absolutely. And for those who are not aware, in case a team does win the same amount of maps across the entire day 1 or day 2 of the round robins, then the ranking goes in order of points. Just in case anybody was curious. But yeah, I mean, every round on Miru was really strong. It rarely went to a 1v1, though we did see some of those there on map 1. But yeah, I'm going to confess it's looking very likely that Rekt is going to take a really strong hold of this map. Kari goes down, and that's a big pick onto the Rekt side. Zeal looking okay for round 2.
Saw big swings of momentum on the EU side when it came for some questionable matchups, some matchups that we weren't sure on how they would unfold as Cher catches Wick up through the middle over at A site, actually. Maybe a bit of a distraction that is going to pull Kazakhs off site away from B over to A. Because Cher has gotten back of A site control, they're all rotating over. PZ catches the kill, but so is the defense. So it's a bit of a rotation that both teams are doing. Defense is reading it and offense is going for it. They aren't pushing B. Another distraction from Tarmax getting sent to B because they're low on HP. They're actually maybe going to try to go for the flank on the back end. This is great coordination. Time 24 seconds, a little too late, actually. This could go to Zeal.
Yeah, Basil falling with the scan now on the floor. It's going to be really tough for Rekt to come back from this. Less than 15 seconds, they swing one, but look at that. G gets the quick refrag onto Rusty there outside of A. Big find here for the Zeal first point in the round robins.
Yeah, they are on the board. They've shown that Rekt can bleed, and let's see if they can do it again. A solid defensive hold, honestly, at the end of the day there from them. A very well-read rotation from the defense at the end of the day. And Keeper being distracted by real life as they sit back and then get ready for the hold up through the middle, it seems.
It's all part of the strat. It's all part of the strat. But you gotta be careful at Tarmac because Tarmac is cool under pressure, just like we saw. Ooh, okay. Basil goes down. A quick fight there on mid. Yeah, Tarmac is definitely cool under pressure. Kazex, though, does get tagged by Rusty. The B site is weakening for the Rayab side. Tunic to the rescue with a time nade. Doesn't connect. Actually, the colonists seem to back off of B. They're waiting for reinforcements, maybe.
Wick catches the caboose of the wrecked offense. And now all they have is the push towards B. They have to kind of send it. Rotation is in the cards, but would be a challenge as Tunic continues to hold here. Rusty pushes up, and Tunic on site. The key element is springing up and catching out a multi-kill, and they'll find 2.
Brutal from Tunic, having survived 3 grenade blasts, though Tarmac puts an end to the madness. AK-12 coming in hand. Are they ready for this angle? No, they're not. P6 is the one who connects with the AK-12, a headshot on top of that. 2 points for Zeal.
I don't know if you said a name right yet. P6. Kazix, I liked. Sheer.
P-Zeke. Okay, P-Zeke. I'm sorry.
We can go Roosty, Ikari, Basil Maz,
right, Basil Maz.
and Tarmac.
P-Zeke. Okay, P-Zeke. All right. Taking notes.
I'm just kidding.
But
Here
it's
we
funny.
go.
It's funny to notice. Tunic has been rocking the same spot here on the B site,
Yeah.
and they've been targeted with multiple nades. At least 3 last round. At least 4 the round before, and finally Rusty takes. No, Tunic is still up. They actually finished Kazix off. G also goes down by VAIL. Look at the Rayab. They are crumbling once again, looking like a wrecked win. Scanners down. P6 is still up. Tarmac goes out. No refrag from VAIL.
The smoke's there helping out. P-Zeke and Wick on the bottom of the long push to B. Definitely hurt though. Basil and Cher push out and scoop up their respective kills. And you know, it's I feel like we may kind of be in for these big swings, right? Rekt might lose a round and kind of like come back even stronger with more aggression. It's going to be a matter of if Zeal are going to be able to read this, if they can react to what is going to be a more and more confident Rekt. I think every time they lose a round, they come back stronger, and you have to be ready for that if you're Zeal.
Yeah, I think so too. I think those kind of swings towards who wins a round and who doesn't. I think it really comes down to the small, minute differences in the positions and kind of the peak rates. But look at this, blazing through. It's Akari. Scan in hand, time nade through the smoke. But look, the Rayab, they have a late angle. Look at P-Zeke. Akari tries.
Catches Akari. Tarmac goes down to Tunic on the rotation. Now we are into a 3v2 in favor of Zeal. They've done well to counteract what was a full send to the A site. And Scanner is down in the corner, so no easy route forward here for the duo in Rekt.
Whether Zeal knows about the scanner and its exact location, that's another question. Down goes Tunic, and that's a big kill, but they need to find P-Zeke. That is a dangerous player. They do go down. It's all left up to G. Can Basil clutch it up? Yes, they do! Unbelievable. Single-handedly taking the A site.
I mean, hey, you don't... Get ready. You got the best team for nothing, you know? Like, that's how you get to be a team that's at the top. That's how you win when you're on stage, is clutch when you have to the most. And again, a beautiful triple that comes in there as they scoop up one before this even, and then find the 1-2 punch here at the end to lock in all 3. We love to see those big clutch plays in the postseason. It's why we tune in, quite frankly, to watch these matchups so that we can see moments like that, as Zeal now are going to fight for the 3rd point when they pretty much had one locked in. Kazix starts one off nicely.
Oh gosh, Cheers takes an artillery strike onto Kazix and gets that refrag. It's a 4v4 and absolute storm of bullets there on the cross. 2 managed to cross, 3 managed to cross. Scan is on the artifact, but quickly shut down from P6, but they did stick the landing. B site is ticking.
Somehow, that nade detonated as the scanner goes down. But there's only 2 left on the attacking side of Rekt. 3 for Zeal, and they are close to site. Everyone here ready to push up as Wick gets up and over the ladder. No, botches the vault over, drops their rifle. Everyone vaulting up. Tunic just says surprise, pops up over themselves, and Cher holds things down for a moment. 17 seconds left, so plenty of time to retake. And in a surprising bounce back, Chum, feels like Zeal is starting to get their footing. Maybe they were a bit overwhelmed with Miru, but they're here 3-3 on their defensive half, and they're doing nicely on Suna.
Absolutely. I mean, one of the big patterns we see in I think matchups, frankly, across EU and NA, is that a lot of these teams, kind of in the lower regions of the ladder, they take a little bit longer to warm up. As we saw, Zeal, they lost 0-9 on map 1, but look, they're keeping it even, 3-3 here on Suna. This might be them getting a little bit more familiar with the Rex strat, or they just have a little bit more intel or experience on this map. I don't know. Could be a toss-up.
Word on the street, if we're to believe chat, is that this is Rex's worst map. So maybe that's something factoring in as well. And we could actually look at that statistically, but we won't because there's kills coming through, and Tunic could be next because this long B site push is coming. Oh, there's the nade that shuts down on site for B. Scanner gonna go down easily. PZ can give her on big rotations. Careful. Kari confident stands up over the top. A nice nade from Giver does connect.
Here comes Caboose.
Yeah, Caboose from the back finds the kills and stays true to the name. Wrecked. Back to the lead 4-3.
So according to the numbers, Suna is technically their second best map, or I guess their second worst map. 75% win rate with a round win rate of, I guess the chat is correct, 55% round win rate compared to the other round win rate on the other 3 maps, which are just marginally higher. Yeah, I think that claim has some merit for sure.
End of day, Zeal's record is 9-6. Rex is 9-3, so it's not that different overall. It definitely is, I think, what we're seeing here on the second map, a much closer series and a much closer back and forth. Zeal obviously on the hunt for 4 points on the half before they swap sides and have to attack themselves. So they are playing a little bit more patiently now and not going out for these early picks.
This is the last round before the pistols only and side swap. So we're going to see some interesting things from Rekt, I hope. Tunic still in the same position as always. There's a grenade, but is botched. Oh, Wick finds one.
Getting aggressive, gets shut down. Wick goes down to Akari. Tarmac catches PZ. Still 2 defenders on site and not pressured by anywhere else other than right in front of them. Share finds one. Basil scoops up one in front of them, and it does leave. Tunic alone on the half. Smoke and position given away, so they're zoned out from the corner, and it is. Oh, there's nowhere to hide for Tunic. 1 HP. Somehow they're alive. That nade didn't finish them off, but that was a great bit of coordination, great communication from the likes of Rex. And it shows you why it's so hard to beat this team. Because when you have plays like that happening against you, when you literally get identified in the corner and can't escape either side because they know where you're going because of how they're communicating, it makes it difficult to win. And Rector are really showing that here on Suna. But we'll swap sides, go to pistols, and maybe with the attacking half, Zeal will be able to put up a couple more points.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that Tunic is the grenade whisperer, just managing to outlive so many timed nades on top of their head, to their left and right. Yeah, as you said, we are in the pistol round. Sides swapped. The Rekt find themselves in 2 points advantage. This is going to be exciting. I want to see what Zeal has to offer on their colonist push here on Suna.
And lots of utility. Smokes will eventually dissipate, though, and Akari will be first. Line. Literally a line in front of him. Picks up 2.
Hard.
Pop out. 3. Can't find it. Finally, Tunic cuts them down. Tunic spinning for a double themselves to get things back in order for the team, and it's a 2-2.
Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, Tunic, a 4K. What? That was a 4K, right?
Yeah, showing off with their index controller to throw up the 4-2 as well. So solid job there from Tunic to lock in. A 4-piece puts Zeal with their first offensive point on the board. And Suna could be Zeal's chance to keep this thing going.
That just goes to show you, you know, there are great fraggers on both sides of this match, but as somebody said it in the chat, Correct really has the teamwork on lockdown. But this time they gotta work to clear out the colonists defending the sites. Gainers stuck beneath A. I'm wondering what the plan is for Zeal as colonists with the rifles now. Got to be careful of Rusty. Rusty is dangerous with that AK-12. I'm telling you.
They're telling me it's Tunic, which we just know that we're saying
no.
it wrong.
It's Tunic. Okay.
That's
all right.
That's the word on this. It's the word on the street. Okay, I keep the ear low, and that's what people are telling me. I don't know if we believe everybody that says anything on the street. You know, technically, it's not the great way of going about living, though. So who knows? Either way. Tunic the Tunic here, holding things down nicely, has scanner in hand, could go for the push, but isn't, and Basil Maz, it's like a reverse of defense and offense. Basil's tucked in, and A side is in control of Zeal.
Now Basil doing some interesting stuff here on the alleyway, does find one and quickly tucks back in. Unfortunately, Kazek doesn't go for the kill. Oh! They trade with Shears after getting Rusty. Really interesting play by Basil there.
Yeah, that was a solid job for sure. Nicely done by the likes of Rect. And I mean, what do you expect out of the Rect squad at the end of the day? They're going to make it hard. Even if you take control of the site, they've got some plays to kind of drop off and play the retake. They did that very nicely there. And a good bounce back from that pistol loss to be able to pick up the first rifle round. But Zeal are fighting here pretty solidly, Chum.
Absolutely. They're putting up a fight on their colonists. They seem more comfortable here on the offensive side. Basil back into the alley with no nades to take him out. It's Tunic that goes down. Shears finally put back into the shuttle as Rusty goes back. Wick on a killing spree, taking out multiple.
Can't get any more of those. Basil that one makes it 3. And Basil trying to clutch up again. They've done it before once. They tuck in, wait, they swing out, they challenge Geaver for the clutch. As Basil comes out for the point.
Round starting.
It's why Rect are so hard to beat at any given point. Cher, Tunic, Rusty, Roosty. They could all come out and be a threat. And it's, again, what's even, I guess, keeping this in the lead for Rect. I mean, Rect, if they didn't have these big clutch moments, it really could be Zeal potentially taking this map and pushing it to a, well, we don't have a map 3 decider because it's not a best of 3 series, but splitting it 1-1.
Yeah, that's fair, but I think in the long run, taking that first map 9-0 was really good for Rect, because in case there is a tie somewhere in the round robins, it will give them an advantage. Tunic, the scan holder, is just sitting tight, very calmly, very patiently on the A side, as some rounds do go by on the B site. Kind of a slow offensive push for now.
Yeah, nice zoning smoke there. Going to push Rusty off their angle, but it is going to slowly roll downhill, and eventually Rusty will have the line again and challenge the likes of Kaz. They find the kill down that long angle. They're looking for more, and they see the cross from Tunic, so they're going to be on the hunt for that. As 5v3 for Rect sits pretty comfortably right now. Rusty really challenging his long-range angles. He's attacking a bunch there in that back and forth. And both Wick and Pizik find one. Fight here on the corner, a trade 1-for-1, and we're into a 2v2.
That leaves the B site empty, but look, oh wow, long-range shot by Pizik with the AK-12. That's a high-caliber weapon against Basil. There's Tarmac from the backside. Actually, it worked out. With that kill from Pizik, it leaves the A site completely open for Tunic. And look at Tarmac's rotation. They got a plant now. Here comes Tarmac. Through the ribs.
I love to see folks in chat commenting in, saying stuff like, this makes me want to play VAIL. The teamwork in Rect is really great. It really is. It's something that you can really identify and visually see from round to round, especially on the overhead if you pay attention to their coordination. Tarmac gonna try and clutch here as Scanner down. Tunic swings and finds the kill. Zeal put another point on the board, and what a fight they're putting up here against this Rex squad. There's some really good rounds that Rex are putting up, but Zeal is right there alongside them with a pistol opener that they win here, and then that clutch round that puts Tunic at a 13-9.
A lot of work from Tunic. Yeah, a 1v1 against Tarmac. That's a big accomplishment. They're currently rocking 13-9 KD. That's a big one, too. Here comes Ikari pushing on through. Tunic cannot do it again as the time nade explodes on their body. Scan, though, is on the other side of the map, on B. And not too much defense coming to claim that back. Just two.
To catch Wick out on the full sap coming in from the offense, trying to get control. Backside of the beat, they got some good smokes. Pushing up nicely with a surprise. Rusty's here still. Kazakhs finds the refrag, and Scanner does go down, so it's a bit of a stall in the momentum. Share's going to utilize this stall to swing out for a double. Cuts them down and puts the Rex squad up to map point for the second map in this 2-map series.
Here's a far from, or Share is far from the 14-0 KD that they had on map 1, but they are putting in the work. They have definitely got still more to offer here on Suna, taking out the last 2 colonist stragglers. Yeah, it's looking good for Rex to finish this off 9-5.
Global Dystopia do not have an easy task ahead of them. They'll be going up against Zeal in the 2-map series as Wick catches Ikari. Trying to pop up there. Tarmac with a great refrag though, and trades across the board. Set us up for a 3-3. Might have another fight down the long lane if Cher has anything to say about it, but there are 2 pushing A. So I imagine Basil, of all the people, is going to have to clutch up again like they have multiple times so far on this map.
Let's go out on mid. Tarmac is nowhere to be seen. A time nade from KZX doesn't connect as Tarmac goes down to Tunic there on the A side. But look who's there. It's Basil, the one and only. One finds one. It's G, but where's the scan holder?
Oh, botches the flash. Unfortunately, doesn't blind Tunic as they pick up the kill, and
they do it again. That's the question.
All that's left, yeah, the 1-2. Cher misses shots, swings for the second, and now knows where both are. That peek out gave info for Cher. That nade nearly crashes and connects, but doesn't. A smoke that bounces past them and won't give away any audio cues. Cher playing things nicely in this 1v2.
30 seconds remaining.
Things in their favor, truly. Cher actually has control. Scanner has to go down.
Less than 30 seconds. The time is ticking. It's getting tighter and tighter for Zeal to try to stay alive. There's Kazek with the headshot onto the one and only Caboose. 6 points.
Match point.
Yeah.
Still, though, Rex is 1 point away from finishing it all.
Zeal are doing their darndest to get a map on the board here. 2 more points and we go to that all-important do-or-die final round. Winner takes all. And we're not there yet. Rect have obviously been playing very strong most of this series. And, I mean, Zeal are really stepping up to the task, challenging them with the points they have scored.
Really spread out Zeal offense. They don't seem to be committing to any specific site, though it is primed and ready. We do see a push out by Rusty. They actually could find Pizix, who is holding the scanner. There it is.
There, Kari goes down, but Wick finds kill and the push coming in onto the back side. We are going to jump over to Cher, who's holding things down on the other side of the smoke. Goes one cross, but look at the great coordination on the pop out. A 1-for-1 trade that ends up going to the likes of Zeal, who have control over B site now.
Rusty has all the power. They found Pizik, who was holding the scanner, and they took care of the escort that Pizik had. They have all the power with this AK-12. They are the director, the conductor of this symphony here in round 15. Down goes G. VAIL is certainly putting in the work, and it's all left up to Wick. 11, 12 KD. Pete, it's Rusty, the executor, the executioner for this first round of the round robins.
2 maps into the pocket of Wrecked, and they come out with a solid 9-0, 9-6 victory. Gonna lock in and advance on to their next matchup up against Arsenal. We'll likely be following Zeal, who will be going up against Global Dystopia. And while Arsenal and Global Dystopia wrap up their series, we wait. So do please bear with us, as we may have some technical timeouts and intermissions between series in this round robin. But we do have 4 more maps to be played out today. So plenty of North American round robin action coming at you. We're going to go to a brief break. When we come back, like I said, Global Dystopia and Zeal. Don't go anywhere. to a live matchup right now. Map 1 already finished, but we're on to map 2, and it is Kitty with Global Dystopia on the defense and Arsenal on the attack. We're into our 10th round. Points been secured by Arsenal. Alta gave me the password mid-round as they were tucked in and waiting. And
this is still round 1, right, of the round robin?
No, yes, round 1 technically is the second map for this
right.
match.
First matchup, including Global. Oh, wow.
We're not going to think about rounds because that's too confusing. We're thinking about maps. This is our second map of the afternoon for these teams. They're battling it out over A's site as we trade back and forth, and Black finds a couple on A, turns it into a 1v1 with Scanner going down, and the retake in effect for Tabby.
You gotta look at the kills that Black has accumulated over the course of this map to Kitty. 6-7 KD versus Tabby's 3 and 4. Oh my gosh, even with low health, Black finds the headshot onto Tabby, making it 3 kills there on the A side. Brilliant.
A little celebratory dance at the end of clutching up a round for the team as Arsenal do their best to try and put up some points on the board here. I'm guessing on the map 1 outcome, but I assume it was a victory into the hands of Dystopia because we are already here onto the second map 7-3. Just trying to read into the thing, but we'll see. We'll get the reports in for you after this map finishes. For now, we wait to see if Dystopia can put 2 more on the board and take their second map of the afternoon. That's one way to start it. Juke catches a nade on the feather.
Yeah, that's a big find. Already a 3v5 from the get-go. That's going to be rough, though. We do see a bunker play happening between Nebula and Let Me Know. What a swing from Let Me Know, a headshot. And just like that, 2 versus 5, a big lead for Global Dystopia. Right now, Arsenal is 3 points up. They don't want to make it 8 points for the opponents for Global Dystopia. They want to keep it competitive. They want to have more opportunities to have that kind of cushion, right, in case anything goes wrong in the future rounds.
Yeah, and you know, if they don't manage to take any wins in their second 2 maps, then we may not even watch that final series because it's going to come, it's going to be more important for us to tune in to other matchups that are going to determine who is first and second place. So, at some point we'll see if they're going to be back on the stream. But Arsenal here trying to battle for more points with the utility out and 5 alive for the likes of Dystopia. So the 5v2, not an easy task. A 1-for-1 trade makes it a 4-1. The 1-for-1 trade makes it a 3-0. And Dystopia do add up that 8th point and take us to map point for map 2.
I don't know if you saw, but there were about 3 knives that were thrown onto Skate there in the last few seconds of round 11. One from Juke, one from Alta, and another one from one of the Arsenal players. I believe it was Feathereth, but yeah, you gotta love the knife throws. Sometimes they just do it for the memes, but I can tell it's also just to, I don't know, I think it's to affect the morale. It seems that the colonist here on Arsenal sides, the scanner is heading A side. Look at this push out from Let Me Know. Does get punished from Nebula as they blitzkrieg on through. It's only Beardy there on the A side.
Trying to get utility come out over the top and an A site push.
Oh.
In effect, Black picks up a double. A sweet swing from Administrator catches Beard. Not before they catch Feathereth though. And Juke has a chance, but it's a 1v3 in front of them. Scanner down. Going to be a tough task.
You got to look at the KDs, as always. I mean, it just shows you the most consistent, I don't know, win rate of engagements. 12-7 from Juke, the last defender crawling up to the A side. I don't know whether they'll be ready for that. No, they're not. Nebula finds 2 kills here in round 12. A headshot onto the last, I was about to say Revolter, Rayab. This one's going to be tough for Global Dystopia to put an end to the madness and finally finish this Kitty map with a 9-4 scoreboard.
See some folks confused what they're watching. I'll explain the format for maybe the 4th time this afternoon. The way that things are working today is that we have 3 rounds of games to be played. Each round consists of 4 teams playing. There are 2 matchups that are played at a time. at the same time. That means that Wrecked and wow, why am I blanking?
Zeal.
Wrecked and Zeal just played their matchup, and Global Dystopia and Arsenal are still playing theirs. So we have taken our time to jump in to the matchup that is still being played by Global Dystopia and Arsenal in the first round of this round robin. That means that after this, we will have 4 more maps to be played, multiple games to tune into, and lots of action left ahead of us. We'll continue to report in on the scores, on how many maps each team has won, and keep you up to date on all of the details, so you won't have to worry about what is going on, which is exactly what we're explaining to you now, as Black has to clutch a 1v3 to keep the team alive. Otherwise, map 2 goes into the hands of Global Dystopia, and they will take a 2-0 win, just like Wrecked took a 2-0 win in the first round of the round robin.
Oh, what a nade to finish off. It is Alta that confirms the 9 point there for Global Dystopia here on map 2 here, Kitty, for the first matches of the round robins here on the NA side of the championship. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the scores were for map 1 of this matchup, but I guess we'll see that soon on the Discord.
I mean, I even wonder if Arsenal is going to be sticking around for more games in this postseason. It could be a point where the team maybe doesn't want to really contest anymore. So we'll see, again, if Arsenal is back on the stream or not. But we are going to prepare now for Global Dystopia and Zeal. And Global Dystopia likely have to take a brief charge break. It's why I wanted to quickly cover the action that was still left, because we are likely to go into another intermission here while we wait for these two teams to charge their headsets a little bit and prepare for their next 2 maps that they're going to have to play. We do really appreciate all the patience of everyone, and we really do appreciate you all tuning in. There's a good crowd of folks that are hanging out here today, enjoying the VAIL VRML action. We're going to have some good matchups ahead of us. I do think that this one, Dystopia and Zeal, will be exciting to see. Dystopia coming off of 2 map wins and Zeal coming off of 2 map losses, but hard-fought ones, Chum, up against Wrecked. So it's I think both teams are warmed up now.
Very much so. I think the second volley of 2 map series is going to be really interesting, because they've got to be fired up now, especially Wrecked. I feel like with that morale boost, they're going to be even more motivated to bring their plays all the way to the end in the round robins in a victory.
Yep. And so we go to a brief break as we prepare for more rounds this afternoon. Again, round 2 is coming up. 2 more maps to be played, 2 more games to be played, 2 more series to be played out. Then we go to round 3, 2 more maps to be played, 2 games getting played at the same time. And then we are finished with the round robin. We'll calculate all of the map wins between the 4 teams and take 2 teams with us to the finals, semifinals at the start of the month in January. It's an exciting time. There's a lot on the line. $5,500 in cash coming in from Axe Labs, the sponsor of VRML for Season 2. We really do appreciate them. And, of course, hardware from HyperX on the line for first and second place contenders of this tournament. So the pressure is on, Chum, and the opportunity is right there in front of these teams to grab a good chunk of cash for playing their favorite game.
We're here to see it. I'm buckled in. I'm strapped in tight.
Me too, and we are now just going to wait. So do bear with us as we do prepare for our next couple of games. Until then, don't go anywhere. More VAIL NA round robin coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for patiently waiting. I know, again, things are a little confusing, so I'll do my best one more time to explain how it all works this afternoon. It has been 12 weeks of regular season gameplay for these teams to climb up the regular season ladder. At the end of the season, we take the top 7 teams and automatically qualify them into the round robin of the North American season. We then run a tournament format and determine who our 8th team is. We then have the top 8 teams in the North American region determined, and we split them into 2 groups, Group A and Group B. So that's 4 teams in each group. Today, we are watching Group A, and in this group stage, there are 6 total maps that are played out. Each team goes up against one another 1 time, and they play 2 maps. This means that in total, we have 3 series that get played out, 3 2-map series. So we just watched our first round, our first pair of series played out. We're now going to watch the second pair of series play out, and we're going to start with Rect versus Arsenal. But if they don't start soon, we may go to Global Dystopia versus Zeal, because that game, I believe, has already begun. We are just patiently waiting for these 2 teams to jump in, and then we will catch the rest of the action. But yeah, I think I gave them a time, so they got about 2 more minutes. And then we are going to go and jump over to Global Dystopia and Zeal and watch that series. That'll likely finish before this does, because this is taking so long to start. And then we'll come back to watch the end of Rect versus Arsenal. So that's likely happening here at this pace. Yeah, and I'm just trying to sort out what we're doing here, where the rosters are. Yep, let's pop over. Zeal and Global Dystopia it is. There's plenty of action to tune into, so it's no worries for us. Let's take a look. With me as I sort the technicals out. And we're in. Suna is where we are headed, and the series has already started. 1 point in the books as Zeal get picked apart on their attacking half here. Pick up for Zeal to open things up. Excuse me, for Global Dystopia to open things up. So at 2-0. Excuse me. Jeez. To update you on the scores, by the way, because there have been some updates. I thought I had the correct scores from the series, but did not. Arsenal actually won their first map against Global Dystopia. So Global Dystopia has a loss and 1 win. Zeal has 2 losses. So Global Dystopia, at this point, tied for 2nd place with Arsenal, who also have a win. Arsenal is going up against Rect right now. We were going to tune into that, but they took their sweet time in setting up that map. So we are going to be tuning into this series for now. We may actually pop over, after this map finishes, over to Arsenal and Rect, because we are able to bounce around between series that are being played out. There's multiple games live. At the end of the day, you just need to stay updated on how many map wins each team has. A reminder, Dystopia has 1, Zeal have none. The counter push, Kazakhs finds Juke. Trying to get really aggressive guarding that scanner that they had down over on that side, and LMK and Tabby both rotating over to reinforce. On the pinch is Pop-Tarts for life and Fizzy swinging around from the flank. And if they linger too long, both Kazakhs and Pizik are going to be in a tough spot.
30 seconds remaining.
Too many angles to check. Dystopia.
Starting.
Another point on the board. Up 3-0, map 1 here. Solid bounce back from what was a tough Arsenal map 1 loss. And managed to take, obviously, Kitty, which we caught the tail end of. And they're riding that momentum nicely here. Zeal obviously impacted from their lack of success against Rekt. And having a hard time finding their footing here on Suna for the second time today. I guess that's not even really true, because Zeal did a pretty good job on Suna in comparison to the other map against Rekt, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe they can step up. Pushed in. A nice kill there. Smoke. Nade down upon them. Battles down the long angle. Kazakhs not able to scoop up that kill on the backside. Tunic is here, and he's got some nice lines. Can't find the full kill. Does take some shots onto Fizzy and Pop-Tarts. They're both aware that they're being pinched if they are to push up. The scanner that's now planted. Tunic finds one, finds the double. A nice kill there. Zeal finally on the board.
Round starting. Get ready.
Shout out to everyone that waited patiently for the action to begin. We do appreciate you. There are going to be these kind of awkward breaks between rounds while the teams get ready for their next matchup. Hopefully, we'll be able to kind of just keep things flowing, jump right in from game to game, but they need time to charge, especially after playing for a couple of hours. So we may have to go to a charge break soon. Let's push up. Nearly finding some kills out of the smoke. Only get the trade for one, though, at the end of the day. Tunic going to extend up and... kill there, 1 for 1 again. Continuing to trade down until finally an advantage into the favor of Zeal. They've got control of sight. And Juke is alone. Gives a thumbs up to the camera and to themselves to prepare for the 1v2. They understand the task ahead of them. And a nice, hard to predict peek from Geber, trying to hit both angles out of this back corner. Juke doesn't take any damage. Geber does, and Juke finds the kill. Tunic now alone. Gonna toss a flash over the top, but I think botched the flash. Gander being interrupted, and there's the kill just over the top. Time was ticking down, so they had to go for it. But another point for Zeal. Tunic telling Pizik to stay quiet. Moon Astro happy with the success with some celebratory shots, and despite their positive plants at B, they are going to go back to that A side. Smoke, but afterwards they do. Smoke dissipates. LMK crouching down to avoid those shots. And swings for the final kill for a double. Geber goes down.
Round starting.
They show off their skin as they put Global Dystopia up 4-2. Love to see that VRML skin. into the hands of the most competitive folks. I think that's the first time I've ever really seen that skin. Fizzy pushes up. Smoke dissipates. They're able to pull out of their extended position just in time. After finding a few kills at B, the whole team is defending, kind of thinking, where is Scanner? And it's not going to be at B. It's going to be over at A. Right up the middle, Geber connects. Needs to stay alive to give the team a chance in the 2v4, but they'll be quickly flanked. Juke taking the long angle. 1v4 for the likes of Tunic. There's the Scanner down, at least enough the enemies for them, but it's going to be hard to do alone. Busy celebratory shot to the head there. And Global Dystopia take a 5-2 lead in map 1.
Round starting.
It's the postseason. We're finally here. It's the best of the best duking it out. Curious how Wrecked and Arsenal is going. And we'll be tuning into that series likely after this map culminates into either Dystopia or Zeal taking the win. The first half almost finished, so maybe if Zeal can take an offensive point when the side swap comes, they'll have a solid defensive hold and keep things close. For the site control, and Zeal absolutely storm into A site, winning every single trade. Juke is alone in a 1v5, and exactly what they needed. Likely to be the 5-3. And go. Juke captures one, but has such a little HP left to compete with. Zeke, that's 2. Can't get the third on to Tunic, and 5-3 from the likes of Global Dystopia. Global Dystopia goes on the attack now. Zeal a chance to hunker down and defend. They're obviously going to want to kick off this pistol round with a nice W to chip away at the 2-point lead Dystopia has accumulated. Into Juke. Down. A lot of rounds and nades. Swing out, ends up trading down. Meanwhile, on the bottom floor, the Astro. Catches one, swings for 2, flies up to hilt for 3. Can't find any or either. Does good damage on both Pop-Tarts for Life and Juke, but doesn't get those full kills. That would have been a crazy comeback. Instead, it's Global Dystopia with their pistol round locked in and 3 away from taking this first map. Technically the third map, and technically their second map win. They lost 1 to Arsenal and 1-1 against Arsenal. Astro finally shuts down the momentum. And Moon Astro saving the day on the back end defense there is Zeal. Very likely to put up their 4th point. Rifles in hand. Of course, if LMK can do anything about it, but Moon Astro with a very long range shot. The back of sight catches that kill, and we're trading back and forth. We could go 8-8 in this first map, and if that's the case, we may have to stick around to see how the second one unfolds, because this is a solid bit of back and forth right now. Suna certainly showing to be a competitive map between these two squads, and we can see that if we take a look at the matchup history. Zeal and Dystopia. Zeal a 9-6 record, Dystopia 5-6. So for them to be leading now, it's maybe a bit of a surprise for the likes of Zeal. Oh, and that smoke! Juke might have had a chance with the smoke. Absolutely catches it at the worst time. Kha'Zix is there to capitalize, and they put another point.
Get ready.
Onto the board for Zeal, and Zeal are bouncing back into this. They may themselves head to 6-6. If they have anything to say about it. Uh-oh, and a disconnect. Not a good time for that to happen. Not enough time for them to get back in to be effective, so it's going to be Zeal down a player. They do reconnect, but they will not come in alive, so Zeal will be down Wick, essentially. Not what you need when a heavy push is coming in. Multiple still needs to come in. There's 2 for Kha'Zix. They do get spun on and picked, but not before they do the damage. 2v3 now, but Giver and Moon Astro are pushing in from a suboptimal line. Still, Moon catches the kill. Flies up for a 1v1. No, doesn't trade down, and it's a 2v1 that goes to the favor of Dystopia.
Round starting.
I think there was some. What happened there? LMK slipped up through the middle, though. Right over by LMK. Barrels through, goes down in their efforts, but Duo picks up on-site defense. So they are able to push up towards site. The retake in effect as Wick needs to retake control. Kha'Zix on the swing up as well. You can see on the mini-map the rest of this team reinforcing. Wick through the smoke to try and get an audio cough so they can hear if there was anyone on the other side, but it doesn't end up triggering the ankles of Juke there, and Pop-Tarts for life. It's only at half HP because that's all they ate was Pop-Tarts for life. If they had had some milk, maybe they'd have strong enough bones to go up against Tunic.
Round starting.
Catches that kill, 6-7. Like I said, we could be headed 8-8. This series is solid back and forth this afternoon. And it's our second round of this round robin. We've got one more to go after this. In total, 3 more maps to be played. So plenty of VAIL action left ahead of us for this first group stage. This all happens again tomorrow. Same time, same place. There's a lot more coming out. Teams like Acer will be battling it out in Group B. Exchange of fire.
Match
Global
point.
Dystopia take it to match point. Zeal need 2 more. Get back into this to have a fighting chance. Tabby pretty happy that they could be taking their second map win. Zeal obviously not too excited about taking a potential third map loss, and I think if they do, it may put them out of contention for first or second. Definitely know if they take 4 map losses, they will be out of contention. That's got to be some kind of pressure in the back of their minds. Pushes up. Wick holding things down on site. Can't find either. Looks for both. Too many choices. In the smoke, Tunic waits. Fizzy gonna pop out and wins the trade. Left with just Juke and Geemer. Juke wins. Dystopia lock in a 9-6 map W. Players showing off the skins. A nice VRML knife skin sticking out of the head of one of the dystopian players, and another map to be played out between these 2 teams. It does give us a chance to jump into Wrecked versus Arsenal, which should be live right now. It does look like they do have a 5th player, so Arsenal has gotten their full roster just in time to maybe put up a few points on the board to go up against arguably the toughest opponents in this group stage, the former reigning champs, Wrecked. Let's dive into it as I set the stage. It's tied. Psychillo's alone on the retake. Wrecked find themselves down a point.
Round starting. Get ready.
We got here just in time, if I had to say so. Three points away, Arsenal have a map win against Wrecked. The number 2 team going up against the number 3 team. And this Arsenal squad, I really thought they wouldn't have a good chance in this round robin. They have 5 come together as Cher catches a great nade onto Berserk, getting back the 1-for-1. Nebula will scoop up Psychillo, though. Rector down to a 3-3. Through the smoke and into the fire. Basil Maz finds Nebula. And on the swing, both Black and Administrator going to push over to A site. Basil, though, flashes do come in and both do connect. Basil has bought time. And over the long angle, they do have Cher still holding. The rotation from Rusty is what they are holding for, though. A flash? No, a smoke. A smoke. There's a smoke and a short swing. Cher and Basil. Great bit of coordination to lock in that kill. That for Wrecked, tied 6-6. Again, this is the second round. The third map being played by both of these teams. Wrecked has won 2 maps so far in this round robin. Arsenal has won 1 map so far and lost 1 map in this round robin. Obviously, Arsenal looking to take their second win and give Wrecked their first loss and then be tied for first in this group stage round robin tournament. Both teams will have 2 wins and a loss. I think technically Arsenal, if they win, will actually have first place and Wrecked will be second. Depends on what the loss looks like, though. I think their loss was close. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this is going to fare. The Psychillo springs out, surprises Arsenal.
Get ready.
Get chipped down quick in what looked like a potential opportunity. Arsenal is the squandered one. Wrecked now 2 away from taking this first map in a 2-map battle between these two squads. Pushes through right into their own smoke. Flies out of it on the hunt. Down the long angle. Throw a bit of utility, and Nebula is going to catch a double. Feather scoops up Basil. Just like that. The entire defense gets cut down, but that's a nice double kill. Rusty prevents the scan from going down. That nearly does connect on the jump throw. But it's a 1v2, and Rusty has stopped Scanner for the moment. Black's going to try and plant it. Rusty shuts that down. Swings for the second. They trade. They win. It's Rusty on the clutch. The 1v4 clutch for Rusty. Oh. We'll play it again. I played it too soon. I hadn't finished playing on the corner. Show me the money. Such good work off of that scanner. The double kill, the trade of ace. Rusty finds another kill with a nade toss over the top. Cher finds a nade kill of their own, and Arsenal do not get the kind of push out they were hoping for in map 1. They're down 3v5, and they must win. That's a big kill for Black getting down Rusty. Looking for more, though, and Cher says no more. Administrator has to administrate the end to 4 wrecked players. And their end is administrated by Cher. First map in this 3-map series locked in by Wrecked. An incredibly close battle. We jumped into just at the right time. Wrecked are 3-0. I think they get one more win, and they are guaranteeing advancement on to the semifinals at the start of January. But definitely what they were hoping for. Arsenal, a close contest. And I think we'll stick around to see how the second map fares for these 2 squads. I'm curious to see if Dystopia and Zeal are still battling it out, but we'll see. If this map ends fast, we'll jump into that if it's still going. Otherwise, we may just follow Wrecked along to their next series after this one. They've got one more map to play against Arsenal, but then they will go on to play up against Global Dystopia in their final 2 maps of this round robin. We'll then total all the map wins, and the top 2 teams advance on. The bottom 2 teams end their season. That's what's at stake at the end of the day. You move on or you die. And if you move on, you get a chance at $5,500 for first place. No small chunk of change at the end of the day, and something to be fighting for. So that's what these teams are on the hunt for, and we wonder if we're going into any kind of timeout. Maybe they're just picking map. Part of me does kind of want to go check out the Zeal Dystopia series. Oops, and I did accidentally just hit escape, so since we already backed out of the lobby, we might as well fire it up again and maybe look at jumping into Zeal and Dystopia, which means I'll go to a brief intermission while I sort out the technical elements. And when I come back, we will have more postseason, more gameplay, more round robin, Actions that you're not going to want to miss. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everybody. We're diving into the second map between Zeal and Dystopia. So far, Dystopia leading as they did in map 1, but not by a large margin. It is 3-1. Zeal are on the defense. Dystopia pushing up on the attack and leading 3-1, but now down 3v5 on players in round 5. Great 1-2 punch. Beautiful nade tossed over the top there. Captain doesn't peek out because he catches that kill. Scanner goes down despite the disparity in numbers. And maybe not what Zeal were expecting. They had the advantage in players there. They could swing. Oh, Moon Astro catches the knife toss. Put it on the replay list. Left. Juke is here holding things down. Interrupt comes through. Tuna catches a 1-2, but Juke understands the assignment. Stays tucked in, forces the interrupt, catches the kill, and wonders why they were going for it at the end of the day. It doesn't really matter. But a 4-1 lead for Dystopia. They find themselves in a comfortable position here on Miru. Shout out to everyone tuning in and enjoying the action today. It is a heck of a battle. Up there for Tabby. They're the one holding scanner in middle, so it likely indicates to me a rotation to A once that kill comes through from Juke. Another easy goes down. Wick now getting smoked from the flank. Has to stop their push towards A site. Allows the scanner to get set up, ultimately planted. The pistol, Wick challenges 1v1 over the top. Kazakh's now in a 1v3, fights against Beard and goes down. It's a clean 5-1 for Dystopia. They could be sprinting to a map 2 win as well. Dystopia looking to take their third map alongside Wrecked, going 3-1 if they can win here. Zeal will be down 4-0 at the end of the day, and I think, quite frankly, likely out of contention for first or second place. Does mean that the next series between Dystopia and Wrecked will be important. The Arsenal, if they can win 2 maps against 3-1, there's chances that Beard Dystopia could lose 2 against Wrecked. All kinds of possible outcomes ahead of us to figure out who's going to be second. So right now, Rex looking like the first. It all changed in their next map they have against Arsenal. Zeal finally put a point on the board there, so maybe things aren't quite over for Zeal just yet. I do think 4 map losses, though, will be the end of it for them. So violent against their own teammates. Look at this pinch from Moon, really throwing off Dystopia. Very aggressive swing up. Prevents any rotation to A site. That's a good read. Will they read Juke? No, Juke just misses on the timing. Can't quite find Moon on the back flank there, and it's really throwing off the coordination. Now there's 3 pushing into sight. Trade there. Finds Fizzy. Puts Beard in a very lonely position. 2v4. Juke is reinforcing, so won't be alone for long, but still. Scanner down in the corner. Time is ticking. This is looking good for Zeal. They could put their 3rd point on the board easily here. Oh, but a double from Beard. A huge double from Beard. Gets the scanner down. They know there's one from the back. And are they going to be ready for the one more that's still on the front in this pinch that's going to be coming through soon? But a nice refrag from Beard. Tunic doesn't capitalize on the opportunity of their teammate's death to really get good info on the final remaining attacker. They have a pretty good sense of where Beard is rotated to. They try and bait that scanner, interrupt out. Time ticks down, and Beard clutches it up with the final kill. Gives a thumbs up for victory, and oops, I skipped to the wrong side there. But a 6-2 Global Dystopia half is pretty solid. They swap sides to defend now, and definitely going to be a tall order for the likes of Zeal to take this second map. They desperately need to have a chance at being second place. Oh, through the smoke, Beard connects. Tunic, no surprise! Up through the center. Nice offensive start for Zeal. Kicks things off with the pistol round to win. Chips away at that 4-point lead to make it 3, and started something for Zeal. Like I said, they need this map to have a chance at staying alive in this round robin. They cannot afford a 4th loss. Push coming in from the bottom floor. going to be ready for Tabby on site, or is Tabby going to be ready for this full team push? All 5. Zeal about to collapse. LMK hits one from the side. Thinking more, though, as Wick finds Tabby, and the scanner should be going down, not at the cost of their life, though. Waiting for the rest of the team to come crashing in from the center. Nades and utility coming through. And there's the first. Juke catches one. The pinch from the side, another. Wick has to swing out and gets disrupted by Fizzy. LMK interrupts the scanner. And Global Dystopia put another point on the board. 7-3 for them.
Round starting.
So far performing quite well in this Zeal series. 2 away from taking both maps and getting a really good chance at being second place in this round robin. Their next opponent is he's no slouch, though. They will go up against Wrecked. And that will be a very hard series. So 3 wins, 3 losses is a likely outcome for the overall record of Dystopia. Only have 1 win, 2 losses at the moment. We'll see if they can put another one on the board for 2-2. Oh, and almost for Juke, but not quite. Low for Zeal, though, as the health bars of Dystopia look good. Tabby at half health. Oh, and they're most healthy. Tabby goes down. LMK finds 1, swings for 2, trades down, goes to Zeal for the point.
Round starting. Get ready.
Those trades are a real coin toss sometimes. You don't know who is going to come out on top. You could argue that if it trades down, the defending team should win because the scanner wasn't planted. But if the scanner is planted and the trade happens, then the attacking team should win because the scanner was planted. That's what I would argue should be the outcome of trades. But I don't know if the computer can calculate that stuff fast enough. Who knows? Either way, okay, the game, whatever, dude. Bits and bytes, numbers and gigabytes. Little surprise for Wick, but a kill nonetheless for both of them. Geaver was going to rotate towards B, but decides better of it after that kill, and the 3v3 ensues. Nades aren't easy to toss. We often see perfect throws. Good kill there. Good peek from National. Geaver misses on the Beard, and Beard catches Moon over the shoulder. Scanner, though, is in the hands of Geaver. I doubt they're going to be expecting a Tabby over the flank.
30 seconds remaining.
They really know what they want to do as Tabby goes in. Time ticks down. Scanner has to go down eventually. Advantage, but they can't get it. Beard swings out for a double. Global Dystopia with a beautifully patient defense push this to map point. So quiet now in the last minute. 2v3. Geaver and Tunic recognizing this is their last chance to avoid 4-0. Likely their last chance to keep this team alive and keep their season alive. Give them an opportunity for that prize pool that they have been playing for the last 12 weeks of regular season. It's a lot to mentally process and then also execute in a hyper-competitive game. But a nice rotation has come through. Beard is here to defend. They were going to throw a nade, but didn't. Trying to drop it down time and can't. 1-for-1. Scanner down. The retake in effect, and Geaver's gone with an off-meta approach where they extend right up to the front. Oh, but they were heard, and Juke catches the kill. Scanner is interrupted. Global Dystopia take the second map win. We take ourselves then over to the second map of Wreck versus Arsenal. Does seem to be still alive and is on Miru. I made it just in time to see Wrecked put on a excellent showing here on Miru. And Administrator alone for Arsenal in the hopes of keeping things going. Somehow damages themselves. And they go down. In a weird way for that map to end. Wrecked take 2 maps out from underneath Arsenal, and Arsenal are down 1 and 3. Still a chance for them, quite frankly, though, because they have that 1 point. They can very well. That doesn't matter. Bounce back. The scorelines there obviously wrong. But now we go to a brief break. Players recharge headsets and we get ready for our final 2 maps in this round-robin group stage. To recap where everybody is now, Wrecked have won 4 maps. They are undefeated so far and remain at first place. Global Dystopia have won 3 maps. They are 3-1 and remain at second. Arsenal has won 1 map and is 1-3 and is third. And Zeal have not won a map. They are 0-4 and are likely out of contention for first or second place. At this stage, anything could happen. Global Dystopia could lose 2 maps. Zeal could win 2 maps. If that happens, I then believe we go look at the record between Dystopia and Zeal and see who won. And then we would calculate score. Like, I don't know. I think it goes down to rounds if we're tied on maps. So it's yeah. There is still a bit ahead of us. I don't know how. Yeah, especially since they traded 1-for-1 with Arsenal. If Arsenal takes 2 maps, it goes 3-3. Dystopia loses 2, goes 3-3, which is very likely with how Zeal have performed and how Arsenal are playing. Very likely. We could be in a pretty close tie for second right now. This is up in the air between Dystopia and Arsenal right now for second place. It still is, especially with what's coming up. And that is Wrecked versus Dystopia and Arsenal versus Zeal. Those are the 2 matchups we have left. So we'll be catching those in a moment, but we are going to go to a brief break while the players charge headsets. Until then, a quick shout out to Axe Labs contributing into the cash prize pool of $10,000 in total, split amongst both regions. And for first place for NA, there's $5,500 on the line. That's all thanks to Axe Labs, the developer of this game, VAIL. Tremendous developers, tremendous support from them. We really do appreciate everything they've done for the VRML in our first 2 seasons. We're also obviously sponsored by HyperX. You're hearing my voice on the Procast S. It's my headphones. And ultimately, they are contributing into our prize pool for first place, so we really do appreciate them. And, of course, ProTube, the best stocks in the game. I've got mine right here, the MagTube stock that you put your controllers in, and it helps stabilize your aim in any of your favorite shooters. I can't recommend them enough. They just came out with the VRMLCon edition, which has the exclusive VRMLCon 2024 engraving on the stock. I recommend you check that out as well. That's it for our sponsors, though. We'll be right back in just a few minutes with more VAIL action, the last two maps of this round-robin series. Don't go anywhere. Welcome, everybody. We are here for the final matches of Group A in our round-robin postseason for Season 2. My name's Nightfire with 2 E's. I'm alone in our journey into the top. The teams that are winning the most. Our first map between Wrecked and Global Dystopia unfolding now. Dystopia on the defense, Wrecked on the attack. And Dystopia with 3 wins, 1 loss so far. Wrecked with 4 wins, no losses. Dystopia can't really afford to lose both games. If they do, they give a gap in their chances for second place, meaning that there's an opportunity for Arsenal to go 3-3 as well if they win both their games against Zeal. Unfortunately, I don't have the code for Arsenal Zeal game, so we won't be able to go and check that out. We'll just have to wait for the scores to be reported. Meaning that once this series is done, we'll be done for the afternoon. Either way, we got action unfolding in front of us. Fizzy finds one. Pop starts another. Correct. Not getting anywhere in the pistol round. As Pop Starts picks up their second, and it's like Kilo is alone in a 1v5. A perfect pistol half for Global Dystopia. That is impressive.
30 seconds remaining.
Little something in the throat, but
Round starting.
a 1-0 lead for map 1. To Dystopia, no less. Their defensive half going to be important that they maintain a lead, honestly. They're going to need to be 6-2 on the half in order to really have a good chance of taking this map against Wrecked, because Wrecked are going to have a very solid defensive half themselves when it does come time to the side swap. Somehow Fizzy survives. Towards smoke, so they'll hear audio cues of anyone pushing them. Baits out one themselves, although I don't know they intended to push themselves into that smoke and give that audio cue. Because he definitely knows that Kari is here in the corner. Ooh, and that's a good flash. Fizzy sprints up, knife out, can't get up to Rusty in time, or to Kari in time. Rusty actually catches the kill from the flank. Really good utility. Trade on the other side of the map that puts us into a 2v3. Look at the rotation after the trade. Onside defense appeared to be weak. Tabby, not necessarily hearing anything, is over at B, but with nothing at B. Juke not getting shot at, nobody here. Recognition is that the rotation is here. Wrecked. Did crash in a very nice swing. Caught Juked and Dystopia out. And a really nice read there from Rusty. 1-1.
Round starting.
Once rifles were in hand, Wrecked put the point on the board, but it's only the first. And like I said, if they can limit it to maybe 2 or 3, then Global Dystopia will have a pretty solid half in their hands. Juke extended up onto B site, waiting to trigger their trap for once this push fully comes into fruition. That flash connection here, but oh man, Kiwi able to push up and catch the vital kill. Not surprised by this. They'll swing out and look for more. Actually, they'll pick up 3. Scanner goes down. Big flank coming in from Psychillo that connects on to Tabby, and they'll pick up a double themselves. Just takes 2 players to kill all of Global Dystopia. That's wrecked. Take the lead on the attack. Another look at that triple kill. Have the code to the Zeal game now, so we may be able to jump into that one after this first match finishes. See how their first match is going. What a nade from Juke. Dribbles into the hallway from a long toss at the back of sight. Tabby finds a kill themselves, and Tarmac kind of alone in the middle. Psychillo alone over at A. Scanner down at B. I don't know that Juke knows. Either right up the middle. Pop-Tart catches Psychillo. And Tarmac is alone. 1v2. Tabby with a slice of health. Holding down B site. And Tarmac trying to swing around for a long rotation. Could catch full health. Pop-Tarts for life out here. Oh, but a nice swing. Good move there from Pop-Tarts for life. Dystopia are tied 2-2. Like I said, though, they need a lead, and a comfortable one at that. 4-4 half might not be even enough for Global Dystopia when it comes to the side swap for them to be able to go up against Wrecked here. So I really do think they're going to need a bit of a lead, so they need to start piling on now. But a tough task against, obviously, the former champs, Wrecked. Somehow does connect that nail. Tabby still holding the back line. And Pop-Tarts for life. Aggressive, almost going down. Big damage done. More than half of their health. So rotation is in effect. The team begins to swing over to A's site. Already has down, but gets distracted. Tabby finds a nice kill. Meanwhile, the pinch. Tarmac might be able to find the backs of the 2 remaining defenders. Catches Pop-Tart. Ready for the second. A beautiful double kill up through the middle. Clutch plays like that. Put Wrecked up ahead. Points on offense is looking good at this point. They can keep piling on, and then Wrecked can take the lead themselves in the side swap. Then it's going to be real tough for Dystopia to take this first map. Nice nade. Izzy here in the smoke. Challenges through. Can't catch one though, and Akari. Really nice bit of counter aggression. Juke. We've seen this position work out before. It's been a highlight spot before. Ultimately though, what is a otherwise very healthy Wrecked offense is okay. Nice double for Tarmac. LMK could have started something there. Gets shut down before it takes off ultimately wrecked. I think 4 alive, take a solid win. With KDs in our first map between these two, Dystopia definitely, again, maybe going up against their hardest opponent in this group stage. This team's been playing very well, though. I think they're seeded 6th. Oh, and a nice nade from Fizzy connects right onto the head of Tarmac. Does give them the ability to push up. Challenge, that's a double. Rusty goes down. A third. Fizzy's looking for 4. His scanner is down in the corner. Kiwi, at this point, has to go for the gunfight. It's not necessarily a scanner pickup. A good effort from Kiwi there, but Fizzy does find the 4th.
Get ready.
And that nade starts it off the multi-kill sequence. Oh, I thought one player disconnected, but it was a fake out T-pose. Everyone's still healthy on Rect. Everyone's still healthy on Dystopia. Oh, as I say that, Tabby goes down. Push coming in heavy here today. And that's it. That round you could have missed if you weren't too careful. An incredibly fast offensive half. That is a net win for Rect, 5-3, but only a 2-point lead. Dystopia putting up a solid bit of contest against this Rect squad this afternoon on Miru here. Impressive to see. Much like I was surprised to see Arsenal doing as well as they were against Rect on Suna, coming in 5-6 and then tying 6-6. Definitely showing that, again, Rect can bleed. And that's the truth. Rect have lost. Acer have not. Picked off. Down it goes. Kiwi finds 2. Can't swing him for the 3rd, though. Power in numbers. They'll exploit that advantage. They'll push in, surround Tarmac.
Round starting. Get ready.
Excuse me, Juke. Tarmac finds the kill. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. To start. Oh, look at that. No chance. For Global Dystopia, this is a coordinated defensive counter push coming through, but Tabby does find at least one. Somehow got up to sight, but I was going to get collapsed on.
Round Round starting.
Two, but a nice effort from the duo cuts them down to a 2v2. Not enough, though, as Wrecked extend their lead, as I said they would, as soon as they swap sides. So it's why Dystopia needed a little more wiggle room than they have. Great from Psychillo, a nice counter. Busy actually dropping that one on their death. Great pickup. As soon as the smoke dissipates, Target scoops that up. It's going to come down to Akari pinching the back effectively enough and also being ready for LMK. That's at first. And now there's more. Now the pinch comes in. Now the counter. Akari drops off in time. Again, just buying time at this point. Kiwi and Tabby trade down in the hall. And Scanner gets interrupted. 8-3.
Scan interrupted.
Correct to get closer and closer to locking in
Match
a
point.
5-0 and ever closer to the perfect 6-0 half in the group stage. It's what I imagine Acer will be pushing for in their group stage tomorrow, which you'll be tuning into same time, same place, right here on this channel. We'll be catching Acer's matchups and the 4th and 5th seed and 8th seed. They forgot about Psychillo. You can't forget about Psychillo, and they did. And Wrecked sprint away with a map 1 win. We do our best to jump into Kitty to see how things are going. 9 out of 10 isn't reassuring. Zeal are down to 4. We could be on the second map already. I think this is it. This is the second map. We're here, so let's stick around. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I do think this could be very interesting on how this all turns out. I wonder if Zeal have been down a player like this for the whole time since they lost 4, or if they... I'm curious. Let's jump in. Let me update things. And we'll just watch a bit of this, I think. The other squad some time to get into their second map. And then jump over there. That's a nice name for Berserk. Connects onto Wick. Cut Zeal down to 3. And yeah, I don't know. I think this might actually be a 4v5. This is going to be very close for second place. I won't have the winner, I don't think, at the end of this series. Wreck definitely moving on. Well, there's going to have to be some calculations done on the math. And the winner likely will be announced, obviously, in League General for second place. We'll announce it tomorrow, once we know, when we come back for more action for Group B.
Seconds remaining.
Zeal is in a tough spot here. Shoddy kill for Moon. But that quickly is shut down by Nebula.
Round starting.
Observing the gun
Get ready.
choices of Zeal. Picking some off meta picks. Let's jump on over to our next game. Our second map on the other series. I don't think they've started yet. But let's pop in. And we're here just in time. Literally as they begin. We're getting ready to go into Kitty. Here we go. Into Kitty. Teams. Show me this too. And swap teams. Rex did take their first map in this best of 3, 9-3. We're into the second map now. As Global Dystopia go on the attack and Wrecked on the defense. I think it's well, obviously not the first time we've had Kitty, because we were just watching Arsenal go up against their 5v4 against Zeal. But second time we've had Kitty, and a big push on to B, a big swinger on the back flank that gets shut down by Juke. Some good effort though, and LMK way off site is rotating around, but might be too late. Everyone's stacked up here as Rise pushes in. Scanner down by Juke. They catches Tarmac on the back end. Reinforcing things, they'll find the 3 kills they need for a W.
Round starting. Get ready.
Dystopia open things up on the offensive side, up 1-0. Respectfully so, though I think they should be winning on offense. This is a map that does tend to lean offensive-sided since the meta changes from Season 1 to 2. Used to be very heavily defensive-favored, but we do see a lot more offensive rounds won now on Kitty. Whether that's because teams have figured out strats or because there's less grenades, I don't know. We'll see if this trend, though, continues in this series or if we're going to put up a solid defensive hold now with the rifles in there. I say that as Russell SMG. Not do enough damage to find the kills there, and Sight very much in control of the attack. 1 for 1,
Scan started.
3v2. Scanner down, and they have to take it at disadvantage. Really nice smoke. Denies a bit of vision. Allows for that move. Sets things even for a brief time, and then through the smoke, Pop-Tarts finish these things off. Dystopia are up 2-0. Again, a good offensive opener. What you'd expect, but with rifles in hand, they're contesting Wreck nicely. This has been hard fought. The 9-3 was hard fought. That first half was 5-3, very close. Could be the case again here, though, you know, where they maybe only get a few points. And then when it comes to side swap, they have a tougher time on defense. I know Wrecked have a very solid offense here on up. Nice line held there by Rusty. Smoke deny the vision. Rise here on the short side, though. Pop-Tarts finds one. And here's Rusty slinking through the smoke, but doesn't check the second time. Rusty's on the hunt for, I think, 4 now, as Fizzy's trapped in the corner. High fives all around as Rekt put their first defensive point on the board. But they've got to be feeling good right now already. They've won their series. They've won their chance at first place in their group stage. They are moving on for a chance at that 5,500 in cash at first place. So losing or winning here doesn't really matter much for them. The outcome will not change that result. Close for comfort. Rise alone. On the defensive goal, Dystopia managed to get the scanner down. They're looking for a 3rd offensive point on the books. They've got a real opportunity here to push back that lead up to 2 points. Spring busy. Well done, well read. Dystopia.
Round starting.
Very good job in this series. Doing a very good job in this half. And honestly, they got to kind of lock in. I think they have to take a win here to guarantee 2nd place. If they don't win this map, then we are going to have to do some calculations. We're going to have to find out what the score lines were in that first map. Ultimately, what the scoreline is in the second between Arsenal and Zeal. That first map didn't result in a win. What a great crash. Dystopia are dominating their offensive portion here. 4 alive in clear control. A swing out that shuts down Tarmac. Puts Rusty alone in a 1v4 with the scanner well defended. Nice trade up through the center there, and 3 left alive for Dystopia. A 4th point. They could take this half 7-1 at the end of the day if they continue to string these offensive points together. They have a real shot at delivering Rekt their first map loss. It's possible. Rekt may not get that perfect 6-0 in their group stage that they're hunting for right now. Transfers for it and gets it. Psychillo is all that's left alive for Rekt after the chaos settles. And that's a way to take a point. I mean, Dystopia are really going fast right now, and I wonder if they're going faster, then they can throw them off by shifting up the pace and slowing things down in an upcoming round. Oh, and the trade there up the middle. Dystopia now not having such great offensive pushes. Likely going to be settling in to the 4-4 half at this pace, but still pretty solid up against Rect. Catching him by surprise. Almost had an opportunity to transfer for the triple because they got both. Kiwi fortunately paying attention in the last one alive, but that's a point. Rect hunting for the 4-4. Again, a shout out to everyone tuning in, hanging out, and enjoying the action. I do appreciate y'all. It's been a long day of VAIL, to say the least. We're coming up on 4 hours of broadcast time here. 2 hours of EU in the morning, and we're doing it all again tomorrow. Peace out. That's a triple for Tarmac. Dystopia gets shut down on their advance to B site. But Scanner isn't there. Scanner a nice transfer. Again, only 2 left alive, but that's a point. Swap teams, swap sides. Dystopia defend now. Wrecked attack. They need to put up 4 points to take it to the series point. I'm feeling 8-8 could be in the cards, quite frankly. I do think Arsenal lost pretty heavily to Wrecked in their second game. Yeah, 9-3 on Miru. I think Dystopia needs 6 rounds, maybe 7, to take second place against Reft. I think they need 3 more rounds. I'm looking at the score lines from Rect and Arsenal, and they had a Suna 9-6. And then a Miru 9-3. They have had a Miru 9-3 and need a Kitty 9-6. Preferably a 9-7, because I think a 9-6 might tie them. And then I think it goes to the when they played each other and who won that series and then who wins that. And I think in that back and forth, Dystopia had. Yeah, Arsenal won 9-7, but then Dystopia won 9-4. So less points were secured by Arsenal in their matchup. That's all to say that I think if Dystopia lose here, maybe there's a little wiggle room for them on that need 7 points to match their opponent. Good shutdown. Dystopia get their defensive point. Maybe there's hope for them to grab the points they do need. Maybe there's a chance they get this map. If they win this map, they guarantee second place. But I think the math is that if they get like 6 or 7 points here, they will then win second place regardless of the outcome. Arsenal really doing a good job, I imagine, on their overall matchup between Zeal. We saw that score line going pretty hard in one direction when we popped in the second map. goes down, but only for a moment. Enough, though, to allow for some defense to hit. In the smoke, shots connect. Tabby trying to get Rise planting the scanner, but Rise gets it down. Tabby gonna swing wide and trade there. Be alone and at half health, getting caught there on the cross. Try to get into that scanner, but there's so many angles that they're going to get contested from. That's the first one, and Tarmac shuts any options down.
Round starting. Get ready.
Wrecked on the hunt. 3 away from taking a perfect group stage. Undefeated through the mess. Again, a shout out to everyone stopping by and enjoying the action. Couple of good smokes that are definitely drawing attention. Push is coming in from skate park side. Oh, and that's a great flash. Slows everybody down. Tarmac is able to get one for the trouble, but only one. And like we said, a little bit of time. Enough time for Juke to be on one side, Pop-Tarts on the other, Scanner to be on the ground, and Tarmac to be in a real bad spot. He's away for that smoke to dissipate to be able to challenge that side at all. Now that it's gone, gonna take the chance, just barely missing. Hoping it prompts a repeat down one lane, but it won't. Time is ticking.
"30 seconds remaining."
Pop-Tart's just waiting to spring out, trying to anticipate where or if this defender's pushing up. There's Tarmac, though, and that's going to be a nice kill. Still has to worry about the one that's holding Scanner. They get it! Oh my, they get it. Juke trying to crash before it gets planted. Can't get it in time. Tarmac's going to fight for it, but Juke connects. It's a point, and Dystopia keep it tied. It's 6-6 in this battle between these two squads. Seeing GG's come in chat, I think Arsenal is done with their 2 maps. Does mean we're here for the final map of the day. A reminder, there's more tomorrow. Plenty more tomorrow. Group B coming up. 1st place, 4th place, 5th place, and 8th. All battling it out. Again, we're at a point where if Dystopia take this map, they guarantee second. I think they may have gotten enough points where if they lose even, they still got second. Aren't looking too good here. They don't seem to have a cohesive plan on this push. Pretty split apart. Rise is rotating. A site seems to be the play. They don't have control of A site. Juke shuts that down, but Rusty cannot find the kill. Dystopia trying to take the lead, and they have it. 7-3 against Wrecked.
Round starting.
6 seed against the number 2. And they're contesting him here on the second map. The 6th map of the day. Second map of the afternoon between these two. That was a long day of playing this game competitively against some of the, if not the best teams in the region. That is not easy. And they have done, so far, a pretty impressive job going up against Rekt, their toughest opponent at the end of the group stage. Nice nade there from Fizzy. Catches one. They've got good control of the site. And everybody pops out for some kills on Rekt. In a flash, Dystopia is a point away from taking map and guaranteeing their second place advancement alongside the team they're beating now, Rekt, who will be first. 1 point away. Rekt could have their undefeated streak broken here on their last map. This is important. This clutches it up for Dystopia. They've got a real opportunity in front of them. And what was an otherwise incredibly quick 8th point there. Momentum is just in their favor. What a shutdown of that group push to be. Nice opener. Caught out. LMK has knife in hand. Does pull up the gun. Catches one. Only one, though. Juke. Fizzy. Everyone trading down until there is only so many left. 3v2. Scanner gets planted. Dystopia try to hold down. Try to go for the retake. 2 stacked up here, but Rise is ready for the swing out at any moment. And they catch Pop Guard easily, and there's the double. There's no easy maps.
Match point.
For the likes of Global Dystopia when you're up against Rekt. There's no easy points. You have to know this. We could be headed to an 8-8 map decider. That push worked well for him last time. They may be going for it again. Tabby getting aggressive does get a lot of nades and utility right now. LMK also right there in the middle. Another great counter smoke, and in the smoke, LMK finds 2. It's a grenade inside killer. That's the team down to 3. They're going for a flank, and Kiwi reads it beautifully. LMK gets shut down. He's cutting anyone down in the back. Small cards for life is rotation, but can't find the kills they were looking for. And they're across. They are across, and they're planting at A site. A really nice swing from them. Gets them full control. No one here. They're surprised to find it that way.
Scan started.
And what's the duo gonna do? Low HP on Kiwi, full on Rusty. Rise with as a ghost. And we're going to the tiebreaker.
Match point.
Rekt are going for their undefeated streak. They are not allowing Global Dystopia any easy wins, despite how quick they got to this 8th point. It's not going to be easy. Who is the kill leader? Tabby with 17 on the board so far. That's not how you want to open up your defensive half that you need to clutch. Kills secured. Rotation coming. Juke trying to read it. There's going to be so many attackers they're going to have to kill, though. 1, 2, 3! Oh my goodness, the triple from Juke. A 3v2. Rotations coming in from defense. Will they be here in time? That's the question, because right now it's technically still a 1v2. And look at this. They're not full sending. Wisely so. The defense hadn't fully committed to the A rotation either. And the duo is swinging back to B. They still have an alarm bell and Fizzy there. They're going to hear that smoke, so the call-out's going to be here. Is the rotation from Tabby going to come in time? Yeah, Tabby's here too. Fizzy getting the flash. Crash on Juke, but they're low on HP, and Fizzy finds a vital kill to put Tarmac alone. That's 1 of 3 that Tarmac needs. Scanner is down. That's going to make things tough. Fizzy's dropping back on that audio cue, and Tarmac catches Juke, snaps to him with 1 bullet that they needed to kill them. Half HP, Tarmac here, Fizzy looking to swing out. They will, they'll connect. Dystopia win a map. They beat Wrecked and tie 1-1. Dystopia guarantees 2nd place. The only team to take 4 map wins. Wrecked take 5. Those are our 2 teams advancing on to the semifinals in January. Congratulations to both Wrecked and Dystopia, and what a performance there from Dystopia when they needed to execute most. They come together to lock in a map 2. A tremendous 6-map tournament that we've tuned into today, a group stage. And more tomorrow. Group B unfurls with seeds 1, 4, 5, and 8, all battling it out in the same exact way. A lot more action to look forward to, and a lot of action you're not going to want to miss. That is going to be it for me, though. My voice needs a break. I appreciate everyone tuning in. Until tomorrow for EU and NA, stay classy. VAIL VRML is brought to you by XLab, Exclaim, Helga, the esports manager, HyperX, ProTube VR, VR Cover. Thanks for watching VRML.